get 2 wins out of 2 today?
Hopefully, I think so. Yes.
Okay. All the best. Thank you, Pranay. Okay, Himmat. So yesterday it didn't pay off too well, batting first. But do you think today you can pull off the win?
I think the boys played really well yesterday. But we kind of slacked off on the field yesterday a little bit. We dropped a lot of catches. Doon School style, we've definitely learned from our mistakes, and today we plan to remedy that. So we did want to bat first, but it's I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. So yeah, we're going to definitely put in a good fight today.
And how does it feel to be back on the main field once again?
This is like, for any old boy, this is like therapeutic. It's always good to come back to school. I've got 2 sons in school. One of them is playing. So yeah, for me, it's a dream come true.
Okay, great to hear that. So that's the news from the centre. The Doon School have won the toss and they will be batting first.
And the gold finals are between the 2 host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the 2 home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
ये बात लिखी होगी, रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी।
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the army team. And heads it is, and they select to?
We'll bowl first.
They selected field first.
This army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया.
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game. And let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 चाहिए ना कोई जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन ना किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन ना किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जग्गा जिते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जिते जग्गा जिते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जिते
It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you're so lovely. I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord,
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
महबूब दा ये गल्ला जन्नत पार दिया समी वालों को समझ नहीं आनी समी वालों को समझ नहीं आनी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't
Good morning and welcome to the Doon School main field for match number 2 of the SKV Memorial Cricket Weekend 2024. The Doon School mixing with the students and the masters, taking on the Doon School Old Boys Society. This is the red ball fixture, will be played in the white kits, and a slightly earlier start this morning at the Doon School. Slightly overcast conditions, which will be preferable for a few of the swing bowlers. who are getting ready from the Doon School Old Boys Society. The Doon School won the toss and chose to bat, continuing their good form with the bat yesterday after a successful 6-wicket chase, especially by Rohan Jalan, the captain, and the standout batsman Pranay Gupta. Pranay Gupta leading the side today in the absence of Rohan Jalan as well as Arjun Prakash. They are not playing today. A few of the masters joined the side though for the Doon School. And the Doon School Old Boys Society looking to practice their fielding a bit after yesterday's dropped catches. And they are in high spirits to try and win the second game of the weekend. Well, Abhinav will have to try again. He asks for one more and takes that quite comfortably. So they are definitely practicing their fielding this morning. The Doon School Old Boys. There is Shashi, the wicket keeper. Very good behind the stumps. And the opening batters make their way out for the Doon School.
Ball. তুই তো ফোন করলি আচ্ছা বাবা
So we're on the famous main field of the Doon School, Dehra Dun. Gearing up for match number 2 of the SKV Memorial Weekend, the red ball fixture. Doon School winning yesterday.
এরপর কমালে আমি দেখতে
Doon School Old Boys looking to make it one apiece and restore parity during the weekend. Shaurya and Ekagra Kasana will be starting off today. It's a very good surface to bat on, as we saw yesterday. 196 chased down with a bit of ease. It looked tricky at the beginning for the Doon School, but eventually they managed to chase it quite comfortably. You can feel the excitement in the air at the Doon School, especially with the Doon School Old Boys coming back home over the weekend. As we heard Himmat Rana say, it's like a dream come true to share the field with his son and to come back to the place where it all started. Himmat leading the Doon School Old Boys today. Looks like Vedant will be opening the bowling. So we're all set for ball one of the red ball match. A bit of an outside edge to start off with, and the Doon School get themselves underway. Ekagra getting off the mark. Now Shaurya on strike against Vedant. Vedant steaming in with the red cherry in hand, a bit of swing. Shashi decides to stand up to the wickets. Once again Vedant, this time hitting the deck a bit. No single on offer for Shaurya. Running between the wickets, of course, was very good yesterday. From both sides, it must be said, but the younger, fitter Doon School ran really well, especially towards the end of the chase. Vedant once again hitting the deck. Shashi is asking, and that is incredible gloves-winship from Shashi. Getting the first wicket of the day via stumping. Great ball from Vedant as well, just shaping it away from Shaurya. And let's take a look at it from this angle. He just went in front. Oh, that is super, super quick from Shashi. And in memory of Mr. SK Vohra, he would be really, really proud of this wicket keeping from Shashi. Mr. SKV as well, a very good wicket keeper back in the day. And what better way to pay tribute to him than to get a swift stumping at the beginning of this Sunday morning game. So Kaushal Golian will be coming in at number 3. A quick wicket falls, and Vedant Chandra and the Doon School Old Boys Society are on the front foot here. A bit of shape away, it's missed everybody and goes to the boundary, waiting for the umpire signal. It will be wide for that is the only issue with the keeper standing up to the wickets. In fact, you've got the pros and the cons of the keeper standing up top to the fast bowler. One ball after the other. First a stumping, then a wide 4. Slightly shorter this time round. Last ball of the first over. It's had everything so far. Very well bowled again by Vedant. Nicely fielded by Fateh Bir, the best bowler from yesterday. At the end of the first over, it's 6 for 1.
এই বুবাইকে বল বুবাইকে বল আমার দিকে সাইড স্ক্রিন পড়ে গেছে ছবিটা নিতে।
So speaking of best bowlers of yesterday, Fateh Dinan comes on. Took 3 wickets yesterday. He's steaming into Ikagra Kasana. Starts off with a wide. Shashi does well to get something on it. If he didn't, it would have been another wide 4. Three for 39 yesterday, Fateh Virdino. In an innings where wickets were hard to come by, he did really well to pick up 3. That's a very good delivery, nicely played by Ikagra, who missed out yesterday. Will be wanting to make amends for that. Yesterday we saw an amazing chase from the Doon School. The youngsters showing a lot of maturity, taking a few quick doubles, some sensible singles, a bit of power hitting as well, and getting the job done quite nicely. Very good delivery again by Fateh Bir, just shaping it away. A lot of the bowlers bowling out swingers since yesterday. Ikagra on strike. Shashi can't get to that. That was a bit too wide even for Shashi and his super glove work. He couldn't get to it. Another wide 4. That's the only way the runs are coming right now. Way too far for Shashi. Just probably closer to Raghav at that slip or catching shot third. So now a bit of a change in the field. There is a third man, not really for the edge but more for the wide. That's a much better delivery from Fateh Bir. Another full delivery, shaping away from Ikagra again. You just see how quick Shashi is. A naturally gifted wicketkeeper. Not easy to stand up to the stumps with a new ball, but he's doing a mighty fine job of it. Another outswinger. Ikagra gets something on it, gets it through the gap, and that should be the first boundary off the bat. In fact, it was stopped. We'll just take another look at it. Just before it could go to the boundary, it was stopped. Just a single, last ball of the second. It's a poor delivery. Very lucky that Kaushal missed out on it. Should have been hit for a boundary. Ekagra gets a touch on it this time, would have been a wide. Straight down to Abhirav Khetri. And that ends the second over. The Doon School are 15 for 1. Vedant Chandra continues after getting that first breakthrough. That's a poor one. Easy single after the wide. Shashi misses it this time. Ekagra now on strike. Lots of extras so far. Hardly any runs off the bat. Yesterday the fielding was a problem for the Doon School Old Boys Society. Today they've got to keep the extras in check. Vedant once again, short delivery. Ekagra could not deal with that bounce. Shashi could though. Very good delivery once again. There is a catching gully in place. Always easier to negotiate the white new ball rather than the red from a batting point of view, and from a bowling point of view it's also easier to control the white new ball. That's why we're seeing so many wides today with the red. That'll be another. So it's either because of the red ball or because it's a little too early this Sunday morning. Oh, that shot pulled away by Ekagra towards the leg side. This will take some stopping, and it will not be stopped. That's the first boundary of the bat this morning. Ekagra Kasana gets himself underway. And that will do him a lot of confidence. And that's a better line and length from Vedant. Last ball of the third over. Another wide one. Shashi does well to stop it. Third of this over. Nicely bowled, well played by Ekagra, and good fielding by Abhinav as well. Good cricket all round. At the end of 3 overs, it's 24 for 1. So Fatehbir Dylan comes in for his second over. The wides were an issue. Ekagra on strike. Nicely played again. It's into the gap. It won't be stopped. Even though Abhinav gives it a good chase. And Ekagra is up and running. His second boundary of the morning. Wasn't that bad a ball, to be honest. It's just that there were a couple of point fielders, both of them a little too square. And third man a little too fine. Nicely done by Ekagra to find that gap. How will Fatehbir come back? Oh, that's a very good comeback indeed. Well, what a weekend it has been here at the Doon School SKV Memorial Cricket Match 2024. A well contested battle yesterday between both the sides. Hoping for the same this morning as well. Nicely played again by Ekagra through the gap. No stopping that one. His third four of the morning. He is looking in good nick today. It was full, but it needed to be hit, and he found that gap with precision. So 2 fours in 3 deliveries. Fateh looking to come back. But Ekagra goes once again. It's straight to point. Chance for a run out. It's all happening. Good running though. Kaushal Golyan got there very quickly. Kaushal on strike now. Plays it straight and takes a very quick single. That's a risky run. Straight to the fielder's hand. A direct hit and they were gone. Ten of the over already That's a slow delivery. Ekagra was foxed yesterday by Fatehbir in the same fashion, but this time he manages to fend it off. At the end of 4 overs, Doon School looking good. It's 34 for 1. So change in bowling, Pratyush comes in. Looking for some left arm orthodox spin. A good start, flicked away. It was not the easiest ball to flick, but still Kaushal did quite well. Ekagra on strike. He has been looking good, and he gets dismissed with a peach of a delivery. Pratyush brought into the attack, and he delivers, knocking the top of off stump. A fantastic delivery to get a player in form. Ekagra just stranded in between back foot and front foot, and the second wicket falls for the score of 35. What a delivery from Pratyush, using a bit of that shine of the red cherry, drifting it away and picking up his first wicket of the weekend. Pranay Gupta comes in, highest score of 89. That was yesterday in a fantastic chase, a chanceless knock. 89 of 66 in a chase on a big field like this. That's a knock he will never forget, but today's a new day. Very good off the front foot and on the offside. Pranay Gupta plays it to mid-off, takes a quick single, gets off the mark. He was a proud recipient of a signed cricket bat from Mr K Vohra. Not using that bat today, of course. Another quick single, and Mr K Vohra, when he presented the bat to Pranay, told him, I hope I can give you another bat next year, to make sure he is motivated enough. And today we will see if he can replicate that fine knock that he played yesterday. Good delivery again from Pratyush. A wonderful over. Just 3 off it. After 5, it's 37 for 2. Raghav Malik will come on. Only 2 players outside the circle because of the power play rule. Some off spin now from Raghav Malik. Poor delivery, doesn't really bounce. Shashi couldn't get to it. Abhinav Khetri will put in the chase to no avail, and that's another wide 4. That has been the issue from the Doon School old boys this morning.
উইকেট কিপার চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে।
Shashi has done really well, but some of these balls have been really tough to stop. Raghav comes in again, a bit of flight on that. Kaushal has looked comfortable, but does not get a single on that occasion.
আমি দেখতে পারবো না এরপর।
Very risky shot again from Kaushal. Good piece of fielding to limit it to only 1. Pranay Gupta on strike. Bit of loop on that. It's short. It's cut away. This will take some stopping. Outfield has slowed the ball down quite a bit. Very good running as well. They come back for 3. Once again, Kaushal just steps inside and flicks it towards the leg side. No single though. Nicely played again into the gap. That should race away for a boundary, and Kaushal gets his first boundary. Good chase by Rajdeep, but he could not stop it. Turning out to be quite an expensive over here from Raghav. Too short. Once again towards the pavilion for a boundary. There have been 21 extras as the Doon School reach their 50 within the 6th over. Good run rate of 8.57. Raghav has been expensive. 5 balls, 13 runs conceded. Loops that one up again. They will take a single to end the 6th over. Doon School are 51 for 2.
ও ভাই কত নম্বর আছে বললি? না বুবাই ওইটা বাড়ানোটা
Pratyush will continue. Very good first over from him. Kaushal plays it towards Johnny. Very good fielding from him. Pranay on strike, and there is Johnny showing a bit of fire, making sure that the youngsters of the Doon School know that it's not going to be easy to pull off back-to-back wins. Pranay goes for a bit of a heave, mistimes it for a single though. A quicker delivery, slightly higher bounce, but they still take a single. Nicely played by Pranay. Pratyush gets a bit of a hand on it. This is where they have to start accumulating the ones and the twos. Don't have the power hitting of Rohan Jalan today or Arjun Prakash. Oh, good delivery from Pratyush, a bit of spin on it. They scamper for a quick single. Another tidy over from him, 5 off it. After 7, it's 56 for 2. It looks like Abhinav Khetri will be bowling the 8th over. Only bowled in the 18th over yesterday. Can he impact the game, getting an earlier chance this time round? Abhinav, of course, the founder of Vyana Sports, where we are live streaming and covering this SKV Memorial Cricket 2024. Let's see what Abhinav can do. Starts off with the loopy delivery. Good angle as well. Just slightly away from Kaushal, who's moved on to 14 now. Good delivery once again. Pranay plays it to the fielder in the deep. Abhinav very passionate about his cricket. And how he would love a wicket back at the main field. Angles are away from Kaushal again, and Pranay slightly blocks Abhinav, not intentionally. They will take a single. Bowling from round the wicket now is Abhinav. Short cut away by Pranay. There is an deep cover. Good throw straight to Venki, who has replaced Shashi behind the stumps. Of course, everyone getting a chance. That is short and towards the leg side. Kaushal plays it away. Can they come back for two? Yes, they do. Very good running from Kaushal and Pranay. Last ball of the 8th. It's a loopy delivery, a full toss. Kaushal plays it to long off for a single. 7 of the 8th over. No overthrows added to that. It's 63 for 2. Good start to the innings from Kaushal Golyan. 18 of 8. Pranay pulling along nicely, trying to continue his form from yesterday. As Pratyush starts again, he asked the question to the umpire. That was slightly high. And that's why it's given not out. Full toss. Kaushal plays it away. And because this is such a big ground, it's easy to get singles almost of every ball. And that helps building an innings. That is something that Pranay knows all too well. Goes for a bigger hit this time, but will only go as far as a long on. Fateh is there. And that's the 30 partnership already between these two. It's come in quick time. It's come at the right time as well. After a couple of early wickets were lost. A bit of a cross-batted shot this time from Pranay. Putting pressure on the fielders, but a very good throw means that it'll just be one. The intent looks better today from the Doon School old boys. It's all about taking their catches though. They will hope they can do that if and when the chance is presented. Nicely bowled once again by Pratyush. Johnny makes sure that there is no single of that. And that's the end of the 9th over. Doon School are 67 for 2. Abhinav to continue. Current run rate is 7.44. Nicely bowled again. Pranay is set off the back of 89 not out from yesterday. Johnny just having a word with Abhinav. They have thought of something. Can they break this partnership which is looking steady at the moment? Slow one, and he's got it. Abhinav Khetri picks up his wicket. A slower delivery. He and Johnny plan something and it works out. Kaushal likes to play along the leg side, shuffled inside, missed it, and his leg stump was uprooted. Let's take another look at it. A slightly slower delivery this time, a bit of flight on it, and he was beaten with the pace of the ball. This time it was a bit too slow to hit. And he was quite surprised with that pace. And eventually Abhinav picks up his first wicket. So a quick drinks break in between after that wicket. The third of the morning, and Rushil comes out to the centre after missing out yesterday. This man hasn't missed out today. Abhinav gets his wicket. Action resumes, and that's a very good ball from Abhinav, who will prefer bowling to the left-hander. Smile on his face and Johnny's face as well. They know that if they can get another wicket here, the pressure is on the Doon School side. Good shape on that as well. Oh, it's gone straight through the gate. Rushil gets off the mark. Very important for Pranay to keep going. He did that yesterday, saw his team through. Nicely played away for a single. It's a tidy over from Abhinav. Nicely connected by Rushil. Chance for a run out, and the overthrow eventually does lead in the run, but there was a chance. Very good fielding. The throw not the best, but a good over from Abhinav comes to an end. Ten overs played, 71 for 3. Pranay on 12, Rushil on 2. Pratyush has got a wicket, so has Abhinav. Vedant started off with a wicket as well. Quite a few changes in the field. Johnny and Pratyush just thinking which is the best option for Rushil. Pratyush with his fourth over looks to cramp Rushil for room. Economy of 3.79. Pratyush has started really well. Rushil flicks it away this time. They could have come back for a second, but they don't. You can see a few of the Doon School students playing cricket in the background. There's always something going on here. Enjoying their Sunday morning. As are we with this game. Pranay hits that in the air. It's taken, and that is wicket number 4 for the Doon School Old Boys. Johnny embraces the fielder. Pratyush gets his second wicket. And Pranay, after a great innings yesterday, cannot continue and has to depart. Just went a little too early for that, and an easy catch at cover, which means that Pranay has to depart. Jitendra Tiwari comes in, the first master who has come into bat. Pratyush has taken 2. That's short. It's played away and very well fielded by Rajdeep. And then a good throw as well. The Doon School Old Boys are really up for it today. It's up to Rushil and Jitendra now to try and build a partnership. Can the experience of Jitendra help the Doon School side, who are in a bit of a pickle? Nicely played by Rushil. But how about this for a spell from Pratyush? 3.5, 2 for 14. Top class stuff from him. And that's in the air. Chance for a catch. Hasn't been taken. And at the end of 11 overs, the score is 74 for 4. क्या मन से तो लिया ही नहीं बॉल सिगरेट लाइट करने गया था So there are a few of the Doon School boys coming out in numbers this Sunday morning to watch this annual cricket game. Played over 2 days. First one was a white ball game yesterday, won by the Doon School. Today, the Doon School Old Boys are looking to take a bit of revenge. And they mean business. Abhinav K3, 2 overs, 1 for 11. Outfoxed the previous batter and got his first wicket of the weekend. Now Rushil on strike. Oh, and he's played a cross-batted shot. Had he missed it, he was in trouble. Very well fielded again, good throw. Very good energy from the Doon School Old Boys. Good catch by the umpire as well to help Abhinav out. Abhinav just making sure the ball is maintained. There's a bit of shine on it. to get some shape and deceive the batsman. That is too short. Lucky it's played straight back to him. Jitendra on strike. It's another loopy delivery. The inside edge almost goes onto the stumps. And these slower loopy deliveries with a bit of flight are helping Abhinav. This one slightly straighter. It's in the air, but will go to the fielder at the boundary for a single. He's mixing it up here, Abhinav, thinking about every delivery. Rushil on strike. He goes for it, and it's a stumping. Abhinav gets his second wicket. Venki does really well behind the stumps, and Rushil has to go. It's the flight that is deceiving the Doon School players. Rushil misses it, and an easy stumping for Venki. He does a great job. Both the keepers get a stumping each. Abhinav gets 2 wickets and is all smiles. I'm sure a lot of the views on Vyana Sports will be by Abhinav at the end of the day when he goes back to watch his 2 wickets. Rushil was looking good, but has been outfoxed by the off spinner. And now it looks like Pavan Pal, another master, comes in. Take a look at his highest score, 102. Very experienced. That looks like a dejected Doon School dugout. They were in high spirits yesterday. They're missing a couple of their main players. Wicketkeeper Veer isn't there. Neither is Arjun Prakash, yesterday's man of the match, yesterday's most valuable player, and their captain Rohan Jalan isn't there either. Abhinav with another flighted delivery. Johnny does well to stop it, and that's another good over. Just 2 of it. After 12, Doon School are 76 for 5 in a bit of bother. Time for the 13th over. Shivansh Thapa. Starts off with a bit of leg spin and a wide. That's a lot better. Swing and a miss. Well collected by Venki. They're blessed with 2 good wicket keepers at the Doon School Old Boys Society. That one is shorter. It's in the air. It's over the top. It's in the gap, and that's the first 4 from Jitendra Tiwari. a bit too short and a bit too much of width. That's a better delivery, a bit of spin. It's turning quite a bit here at the main field pitch. And if only he can angle the ball in and then spin it away, it will be really tough. That one was a googly and has been belted away to the boundary by Jitendra Tiwari. The second boundary of the over. Shivansh going to mix it up. This one just spun away. And easy pickings for the batter. Johnny just giving Shivansh a bit of advice. That's a better delivery. Played down to long off for a single. A bit of hockey in the background as well. All sports taking place at the Doon School, of course. Another short delivery, it's in the air, it's been taken by Himmat Rana, and that is another wicket for the Doon School old boys. Pavan Kumar Pal this time perishing, but you have to say it was a short wide delivery and he just top edged it straight to Himmat, and you can see what it means to them. After 13 overs, it's 86 for 6 now. And a bit of basketball taking place as well in the background. And to make sure you get to see an up-close experience of all the sports that take place in the Doon School, we have something special coming for you on Vyana Sports. So make sure to subscribe to the Vyana Sports YouTube channel and follow us on our social media handles as well. As Abhinav comes back in right on cue. Bowls a bit of a Yorker this time, mixing it up really well. 7 dot balls, 2 wickets, 13 runs given, good economy. Looking to finish off with the 3rd wicket. Oh, and that is very close to the leg stump. Venki does well to stop it. Will be a wide. But he's mixing it up really well here, Abhinav. 4.42 the economy. Jitendra on strike. This one towards the offside. Still a wide nonetheless. Ooh, another swing and a miss. It's the pace at which Abhinav is bowling. There's a bit of flight to the delivery as well, and then once it hits the surface, it's just slowing down most of the time. With a bit of the shine on the ball, it can skid through too. That's exactly what happens. That's in the air. Is that a chance? Bounces before the fielder. Arnav is the new batter. He is on strike. Round the wicket now, nicely bowled. Oh, and that was a chance for Johnny. Very good attempt from him. Abhinav is thinking in his head, if only I can get one more wicket here. Loopy delivery, almost played back to the bowler. Six wickets gone, just 90 on the board. Projected total is 130. It is a 20 over game today. Yesterday was a 25 over game. Last ball of Abhinav's spell. Flicked away by Jitendra Tiwari. Looking for two. The sent back chance. Direct hit, and he might have been gone, but that's a good decision from Arnav. At the end of 14 overs, it's 91 for 6. Abhinav finishes with a good spell of 2 for 18. The spinners have done well, and Shivansh will continue with his leg spin. Jitendra comes on the wicket, looks for the big hit straight to the long on fielder, Fateh. Good leg spin there from Shivansh. Jitendra Tiwari, can he be the saving grace for the Doon School? Oh, that's a swing and a miss. A bit of spin there from Shivansh. Not an easy wicket to bat on by the looks of it. It's spinning a bit, bouncing too. Slightly overcast conditions as well. That is in the air. Drops just before the fielder. Good throw from the deep too. Oh, that is a beautiful delivery from Shivansh Thapa. They're asking for a stumping. But what a ball that is. Johnny very enthusiastic, of course. Brilliant delivery. Arnav doing well to stay in his crease. He was beaten. All ends up. Great glovesmanship from Venki as well. Last ball of the 15th. That is short. It's played into the gap. Looking to come back for two. Should be an easy couple. 5 of the over after 15. It's 96 for 6. Raghav Malik comes in. An expensive first over, but 5 overs to go in this innings. He will want to come back and make sure that the Doon School do not get too much. Maybe 120 is enough. Arnav on strike. In fact, it's Jitendra on strike. Now it is Arnav, nicely bowled by Raghav. Straight to Johnny, goes for the throw. Very quick single taken though. Jitendra now. Brilliant stop from Johnny. Very athletic. A good all-round sportsman, and showing us exactly why he wants to be in the thick of things at that hot spot, which is the cover region that has been played in the air. Not sure if that was a chance, but Fateh now throws it, just keeps it to 1. It's a better over from Raghav. Flicked away. Nicely fielded by Joshi. Took a catch earlier on as well. Last ball of the 16th. Just 4 off it. And that is a big shot from Jitendra. He has struck it really well in the gap and will find a boundary, and that brings up the 100 for the Doon School side. Applause from the pavilion as well, and that makes it an 8-run over to end the 16th. It's 103 for 6. Shivansh continues. Arnav plays that away towards the outfield for a single. And alongside with me in the commentary box, I have a very special guest, Mr. Ashutosh Goel, who is the secretary of the Doon School Old Boys Society. He will be joining us for a couple of overs. For now, Jitendra's on strike. He comes down the wicket. He plays that in the air. That's a big one. And it has been taken. Brilliant catch by Fateh down at long on. And Jitendra, who was looking good, has to depart. Brilliant catch taken. And yesterday, the Doon School Old Boys dropped a few. Today, they mean business. Not an easy catch to take. Followed it all the way and made it look very easy, even though it wasn't. So that's the end of Jitendra. The 7th wicket falls. And now Mr. Goel will just tell us about the Doon School Old Boys Society. Of course, when you passed out as well, when you joined the society, and what is it like now to be the secretary as well?
Yeah, so I am what we call the class of 86. I passed out school in 1986. And I joined the Doon School Old Boys Society as a joint secretary about 7.5 years back in 2016. And in end of 2018, I became the secretary. So it's great fun. Keeping, the primary aim of the society is to keep all the old boys worldwide together, engaged, engage with each other and with us. And our cohort goes from 102 years to 18 years. The oldest surviving member of our society is 102 years old, Lieutenant General Bide. And the youngsters just joined. The boys were passing out now in 2024. How we keep engaged is very interesting. We have a hub and spoke arrangement. Every batch has a class rep who is actually elected by the batch. The election actually takes place just when the boys are leaving school. The society comes in and does a small orientation with them to tell them what the society is all about, and because they're youngsters, they don't know what is the DSOBS or things like that. So we tell them what society is, how we function, and how they will benefit from us being around and how we can benefit from them. And I told you about the hub and spoke arrangement. We have, like I said, every batch has a class rep, and every place in the world which has a bunch of DOSCOs around, we create a region. So in India there are about 25 regions, and outside of India there are about 20-25 regions as well. Like with 7 being in the US, 2 in Canada, 1 is UK, Middle East is 1, Pakistan continues to be 1, although almost all our members of the society from Pakistan are now dead and gone because they were all studying in school in the pre-partition era or just after partition. We have a region in Nepal, in Bangladesh, Singapore, Hong Kong, Australia, New Zealand, right? So we have a regional rep there. So typically how the regional rep helps these youngsters, boys come out from school and go to colleges. The guys going to the US, guys going to UK, Canada and Australia. So they immediately have a community to get engaged with, to get help from. So it's, even for the parents who are sending their young kids away overseas, they know that there is some kind of a local guardian kind of thing. There is a community he can fall back on, take help from, be part of, so that he doesn't feel lonely. And the reps out there then organize events occasionally, maybe once a year. Some of the people do it every month. They just meet up for a drink somewhere. However you keep engaged, and how that helps us is they keep telling us about who's moved into their region, if there's any change of address or a job or a college or things like that. Similarly, class reps keep telling us the same, where his batchmates are, what they're doing, if they've moved college, they've got a job, if they're getting married, if they've become fathers, if any of their kids are now going to be joining school. So that is how we keep engaged with all our members. We are the only alumni association in India which has a proper secretariat. We have a global secretariat based out of Delhi. Primarily because almost a third of our members are from or based in the NCR. And the NCR, I mean only Delhi, Noida and Gurgaon. Right? And we are the second strongest alumni organization in the world. I understand Harvard was always number 1, we were number 2. I did hear recently that Harvard has now become number 3 and Stanford or something, or Cornell, one of them has become number one. But we continue to be holding on to the number 2 spot. And most importantly, more than everything else, we are a charitable society. We do a lot of charity work. Okay? And again, this is where our regional reps and class reps come into play. For example, the latest calamities that we faced were the COVID. In the first round of COVID, we worked in 6 states. You know, we were perhaps the first oxygen plant in the country in the COVID era was set up by the Doon School Old Boys Society, a 500 LPM plant in Missouri. Right? It was perhaps the first, and it was set up in record time. I mean, after that, our presidents and other office bearers did get calls from various government departments from across the country to ask us how we did it so quickly and things like that. That was followed up in the second wave of COVID with us working in 21 states. We worked in 21 states, and all this work we do with our own DSOBS being on the ground somewhere. So, and we just put in appeals for donation, and the surprising thing is that we have got donations from people who are in no way connected to the Doon School. They are not DSOBS, they are not even Indians. But they have heard about the society, they have heard about the school, and they know that every penny that of their hard-earned money that they are giving for a cause will be utilized in the cause. Right? So that is the strength of the DSOBS. And we, in general, we collect money from our members. Our member can get better tax benefits if they give to the Prime Minister's Relief Fund or Chief Minister's Relief Fund or whatever. But they rather give that money to the DSOBS because they know that their money will be well spent, rather than getting into things like that. And how we continue to help our members is another great thing. We come to the school very frequently. Of course, we are engaged in all sporting activities with the school teams. Boys in SC form, class 12, we organize internships for them in their summer vacations. So the boys will tell us what is the field of interest for them, and we try and look for a DOSCO connect, and we try to do it in the same city where the boy comes from. We try and give him a 2 or 3 week orientation or internship in an organization that works in the field that the boy wants to take up as a career later. We have also started mentorship. Mentorship for boys again in class 12. They want to know about what colleges to go to. They want to know about what life is in the vertical that they want to pursue as a career. So and this is a 6-month thing. You can ask any kind of thing. And these relationships can go beyond the 6-month period. So a senior DOSCO just becomes a friend, philosopher, guide, mentor for youngsters, and that can carry on for life. There are certain things that you're not very comfortable speaking to your parents about. You can call up your mentor and say, "Sir, this is happening with me in my life, my personal life. How you please guide me how I should handle it?" It could be anything. We're starting mentorship for boys who are just in college or passing out of college as well. And of course, all this then leads to looking for job opportunities in DOSCO organizations or DOSCO managed organizations for some of these youngsters. Right? What else do I say? There are boys in school. The school also does a lot of charity, and there are boys from the weakest sections of economic sections of society studying at school. School educates them on 120% scholarship. But once they graduate from the Doon School, they go back to where they came from, and their DOSCOs. Okay, they've studied with the who's who of the Indian, society, but they go back to maybe their shanties or where they were living in because they don't have enough money to pursue college. So the DSOBS has taken up that role now. We fund their college education for such children who come from such backgrounds. And I'm glad to say such products have got into TIFR, there's a guy in the Tata Football Academy, there's a guy who's just finishing and is going to get into hotel management, you know. So guys are doing well. So it's you know, you feel good when you help someone who has the potential and is not making it simply because of his present means. And you help someone, I mean, it's great to see these people come up and flower. So playing sport, we play cricket round the year. We have, just like we used to have inter-house cricket competition in school, we replicate that in cricket, hockey, football, golf, squash, tennis. We're starting basketball. We're trying to start badminton. So the idea is to keep the boys engaged. You see, when I play with you, you might be 30 years or my senior, you might be 30 years my junior. But when we play as a team, we bond better, we gel better, right? And that is the main thing about a DOSCO connect. When you connect with a DOSCO, age or generation doesn't matter. You're a DOSCO, you're like me. You might be 30 years or 40 years my junior or my senior, whatever, doesn't matter. That is the strong bond of the DOSCO thing. And eventually, the Doon School is managed pretty much by the DOSCOs. We look after it. We've been funding it, funding various projects. And in the last 85 years, you see, you've been around the campus, you've seen what a beautiful campus is, lovely buildings, lovely facilities. It's all coming from funding by DOSCOs. That is the passion that we generate, you know. And like I said, the seed of social service, of charity, is sowed in us in school. We've done a lot of social service and charity as part of the curriculum, which the government also acquired. The government actually replicated the Doon School's curriculum and made social service actually a subject in class 10. So there's a lot of legacy, there's a lot of processes that were put in place, the right processes, followed the right way, and that is how a legacy is created, that is how ethos is created, and a culture is created. Today, I understand there was a time when I was told 37 schools are headed by teachers who taught at the Doon School. So that is what this Doon School is calling. And it's not a very old school. It's what, 88 years now. Right? So in 88 years, it's totally changed the system of education. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir, for that insight on the Doon School Old Boys Society, and it's great to know that they have such a big impact, not only on people from the Doon School, but to the rest of the society as well. So kudos to you guys for doing a commendable job, and thank you for hosting all of us for this weekend.
Lovely to have you around.
And we hope to be back soon as well from the team. So great to hear from Sir as we come to a close of this first innings. Chance for a run out now. If that was struck, then that would be the end. But these two have done quite well, Arnav and Karma Ritesh, to build a bit of a partnership and now take the Doon School to 130 at one point. At one point, it felt like 120 would be tough for them, but 130 is a very good score. A fighting total. And they've just chipped away, haven't got too many boundaries, but have managed to take a few singles, a few doubles. And if they can get to 140, then it will be quite a chase, because, as I said, it's a bit of a spinning wicket. But of course, there is the lack of the opening bowler Arjun Prakash and Rohan Chalan as well, the skipper. Both of them bowled really well yesterday, but it's a chance for the others to step up. So Vedant started off proceedings, he will end it as well. The last over, nicely played by Arnav. It was a short ball, and look at the way they're running. You might not have to run anymore because this runs away to the boundary. Good attempt in the deep, but that's another 4 added to the total. 134 now. That 140 is looking like it will be surpassed. $17 on the board for Arnav. Misses that one. They're going to scamper through for the buys. Oh my goodness, it's overthrows as well. Great pressure from these two. Even though the ball didn't even hit the bat, they've taken 2 runs. That is commendable. Nicely played into the gap again. 2 is the call, and they take it quite easily. And now they will get overthrows as well. It bounced a little awkwardly. The backup from Johnny was received by the awkward bounce, and now it looks like Arnav needs a bit of a rest. What a resurrection this has been from the Doon School. They lost quite a few wickets, and now suddenly these two have put on quite a bit. 140 is definitely going to be passed. No bye this time. So a minimum of 140 will be required for the Doon School old boys. They'll need that at around a 7 and over. Two balls to go. Sets up for the shot there. There's Karma Ritesh. Not easy to get that ball away. It's not bouncing too much. 26 of 16 this partnership. They've really done well to take the Doon School to a respectable total. I think Karma has hit Arnav there. Hopefully he will be fine. They've come back for 2, and now Arnav feels a bit of the pain. Hopefully he will be fine. But at the end of the 20 overs, the Doon School have managed to get to 141 for 9 thanks to Karma, Ritesh and Arnav. The Doon School old boys will require 142 to win this red ball fixture at the SKV cricket. Don't go anywhere. We'll go into a short break, and the chase will come back after this.
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just look up. Don't be I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack.
love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm
Take my hands, my D, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole. It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you so lovely. I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. Yeah, my true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about just you and me. Love and me. Now we got a special love. It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Am I wrong? Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी, और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी। मेरी हीर आसमानी, मेरी हीर आसमानी। तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी, रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी। और तकदीरों से पहले रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी। ये भी तय है कि जिस दिन बिछड़ेंगे, और ये भी तय है कि जिस दिन बिछड़ेंगे,
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the army team. And heads it is, and they select to
We'll bowl first.
they selected field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
तो टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया.
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game. And let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਜੱਗੇ ਦਾ ਜੋਸ਼ ਤੂਫਾਨੀ ਜੱਗੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੜੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਉਹ ਜੱਗਾ ਸੁਣ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੀ ਕਿ ਜੱਗਾ ਕਰ ਮਨਮਾਨੀ ਜੱਗੇ ਦਾ ਜੋਸ਼ ਤੂਫਾਨੀ ਜੱਗੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੜੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਉਹ ਜੱਗਾ ਸੁਣ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੀ ਕਿ ਜੱਗਾ ਕਰ ਮਨਮਾਨੀ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ.
It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love,
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी
रब ने मेरी बात
तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jayji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select to
We'll bowl first.
and they select to field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਚੱਕਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਚੱਕਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕੇ ਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮੇ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground, and the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening, and CCFC has put up a nice game, and let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਂ ਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਜੱਗੇ ਦਾ ਜੋਸ਼ ਤੂਫਾਨੀ ਜੱਗੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੜੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਉਹ ਜੱਗਾ ਸੁਣ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੀ ਕਿ ਜੱਗਾ ਕਰ ਮਨਮਾਨੀ ਜੱਗੇ ਦਾ ਜੋਸ਼ ਤੂਫਾਨੀ ਜੱਗੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੜੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਉਹ ਜੱਗਾ ਸੁਣ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੀ ਕਿ ਜੱਗਾ ਕਰ ਮਨਮਾਨੀ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ
It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us, nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you're so lovely, I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. My true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about trusting you and me. Love and me. Now we got a special love. It's about trusting you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
महबूब दा ये गल्ला जन्नत पार दिया
होगी, रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी।
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the army team. And heads it is. And they select to?
We'll bowl first.
And they select to field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया.
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game. And let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
को चाहिए ना कोई
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी
रब ने मेरी बात
तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select to
We'll bowl first.
They selected to field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਗਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख के रही कहानी जगह लिख गया
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground, and the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening, and CCFC has put up a nice game, and let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
जिद है मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा जुनू की आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई
जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole. It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you're so lovely. I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. Yeah, my true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about just you and me. Love and me. Now we got a special love. It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Am I wrong? Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
Hi, I'm Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select to?
We'll bowl first.
And they selected field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮੇ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game, and let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ताई के आया है फतेह करके सूरमा सूरमा के माने है जम्मिया एक सूरमा 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 सूरमा
जिद है मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा जुनून की आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई हो
जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जग्गा जित्ते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्ते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्ते
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us, nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you so lovely, I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. Yeah, my true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about trusting you and me. Love and me. Now we got a special love. It's about trusting you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Am I wrong? Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
महबूब दा ये गल्ला जन्नत पार दिया समी वालों का समझ नहीं आनी समी वालों का समझ नहीं आनी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी
रब ने मेरी बात
तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी और तकदीरों
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and Vyana Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select to
We'll bowl first.
they selected field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
तो टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया.
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game. And let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
को चाहिए ना कोई
that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jayji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
Hi, I'm Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select to
We'll bowl first.
and they select to field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮੇ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਜੱਗਾ ਲਿਖ ਗਿਆ ਨਈ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਜੱਗਾ ਲਿਖ ਗਿਆ
तू तो टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground, and the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening, and CCFC has put up a nice game, and let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 चाहिए ना कोई जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन ना किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन ना किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जग्गा जित्ते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्ते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्ते
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us, nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you're so lovely, I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. Yeah, my true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about trusting you and me. Love and me. Now we got a special love. It's about trusting you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Am I wrong? Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
Hi, I'm Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select two.
We'll bowl first.
And they selected field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया.
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game. And let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
चाहिए ना कोई
जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जगे दा जोश तूफानी जगे नू चढ़ी जवानी ओ जग्गा सुन न किसी की के जग्गा कर मनमानी जग्गा जिते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जिते ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जिते
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us, nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you so lovely, I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. Yeah, my true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about just you and me. Love and me. Now we got a special love. It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us. Nothing gonna stop us now.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Am I wrong? Thinking out the box from where I stay. Am I wrong? Saying that I choose another way. Am I wrong?
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
महबूब दा ये गल्ला जन्नत पार दिया समी वालों का समझ नहीं आनी समी वालों का समझ नहीं आनी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी
रब ने मेरी बात
तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCN FC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the army team. And heads it is. And they select to?
We'll bowl first.
They selected to field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match.
Welcome back to the second innings of the SKV Memorial Red Ball match. The Doon School need 141. Rather, the Doon School made 141 and the Doon School Old Boys require 142 runs to win in 20 overs. We had a bit of a rain delay, but we're back to business. It's time for ball one. Starts off with a wide. Around 7 and over required for the Doon School Old Boys. That one stays within the white line. Oh, that's a very good Yorker, just about dug out. Yesterday, a very good chase of 196 in 25 overs from the Doon School side. Today, the roles have reversed. Well, that's a good shot through the covers. Should get at least a couple for it. In fact, they've only taken one. Rajdeep and Raghav Malik starting off proceedings for the Doon School Old Boys team. Raghav on strike, that's a full toss. Would have liked to get that away for a boundary of his first ball. He was striking it quite well yesterday. Comes down the wicket, plays it towards mid-on, and they take a single.
সন্দীপ শুভকে বলতো যে আমি প্লাস্টিকের ক্যামেরার ডেটা ওখানে রেখে এসেছি, এটা দিয়ে যেতে ক্যামেরার কভারটা।
Last ball of the first over, Rajdeep on strike. Keshav Bhatt is opening the innings with the ball, and a very good first over to start off with. It's 3 for no loss. Vedat Mangal takes the new ball for the second over. Raghav on strike facing Vedant. Short delivery. Not a wide. So as Vedant steams in for his second delivery, we have a very special guest in the commentary box. Nice delivery from Vedant. It is Amitoj Singh, also known as Johnny, who was quite busy in the field today and yesterday as well. Was raring to go to try and win after yesterday's loss. How's it going, Johnny?
Thanks for that. No, it's going okay. I think we did a reasonably okay job getting them at, 142 I think it was. We've gone with the same opening pair. As you can see, Raghav's a very attacking batsman. He's been our best batsman in the last 2 years at the biggest tournament that we play of the year. It's called the Alumni Cricket Bash between other boarding schools. He was our top scorer. I think he scored 15 every one of the 3 games that we played. So I think it's all right. It's all just wonderful to come out here and play. It's less about winning. It's more about making sure that the kids get a sense of who they're likely to become. I hope they don't become like us, but still, this is the best that or the worst that they'll become at least.
So Raghav starts off with his first boundary of this chase. A good comeback from Vedant. And Johnny, you do mention about the current crop of students, especially yesterday, the way they played. I think it was very impressive. Every year you keep coming back and seeing how good the school team is. Have you seen an improvement from the days when you were in school till now?
It's hard to say, but I would say that this bunch of kids had a bit of a problem, and that was COVID. They didn't play for 2 years, really. So last year when we came, we dominated them in both the matches. We had a super over in the second match because some of our players left for the second match. They didn't play, and they got a few reinforcements with the staff playing for them, and they played beautifully. We had a great super over. We won the super over last year, but still, I think that this year is the first year I'm feeling like they're back. And I think that I spoke to the headmaster. He said next year they'll be even better. And I'm hoping that is the fact, because I can tell you we will also be better. That was a drop catch. Raghav gets lucky. We should mention that some of the main batsmen, or at least the captain of the school cricket team, has left for MUN, Model United Nations. But, you asked about whether, there is a change in the way the cricketers shaped up last maybe 20 years. And now I think the biggest change is that the Doon School cricket scene has remained the same, but nationally the cricket scene has improved. And that's partly to do with IPL, and IPL is going on right now. And I think we need to really up our game. And the way the Doon School's sporting structure is, where we have seasonal cricket, seasonal hockey, soccer, and then other sports, it's not amenable to that kind of specialization. But the Doon School should be very specific about making sure that at least 2-3 cricketers, 2-3 hockey players, footballers, every year, they can play their other sports if they want to, but they got to continue playing cricket or their chosen sport, so that we start making cricketers at that level. The Doon School's only had one cricketer who's ever reached that level of the top 12, and he was the 12th man. It was Michael Dalby. Nobody else has ever played for India. Nobody has played from the IPL that I can think of right now. So that's something that we really need to shift and change and work towards it, because we are an elite institution apparently.
Oh yes, I think that's a great insight, because at the end of the day it is about specializing in one sport. It is great that the Doon School has so many different sports, of course, to offer. Start of the third over as well. And coming back every year as the Doon School Old Boys Society, what are the things that you try to tell the youngsters? What are the things that you can try to inculcate into them, and the messages that you can pass across?
there are teachers, there are old boy teachers, there are the headmasters. That was close. I feel like there's not much we can say that they will imbibe, but it's something that we just intend to kind of tell them. It stays in their subconscious, and maybe 5 years later they suddenly realize, oh, he had said this and it made sense. Now it makes sense. They're good. In fact, these cricketers have just come from like a series of matches. They were in Pilibhit, they were in Sanar, so they are looking good. And I feel like I can go back to last year where we won the first match from a position of strength. We won very comfortably. In the second match, they were in the position of strength, and we fought back and made it a super over and won. And that's when they were really hurt. So we sat them down. I had a chat with them for about 10 minutes about temperament. And, I said that you got to think like Dhoni, play till the last ball, and assume that you'll win it in the end. And don't try to panic from the beginning. Even though Gautam Gambhir has a different outlook, he's always said that Dhoni takes it too late. So it just depends, but this is the kind of cricket that the impatience in young people is just a little higher than in older people always. So that's the basic point.
Well, Raghav goes for another swing and a miss. He's got a couple of boundaries. And lastly, Johnny, yesterday at the post-match presentation, you mentioned about Mr. SKV, who's in honor of who we are playing this game. Can you tell us a bit about him as well?
I was speaking to his brother yesterday, and he's put it in words that I can't define really, but the best words really. He said that Mr. Vohra, Sheel Kumar Vohra, SKV, also known as James Bond, because he had a knack of figuring out whatever any boy was doing which was on the wrong side of the rules. And he said that he was really married to the school. He never got married actually. So he was married to the school. For me, he was like a second father. My father was taught by him. My brother, my sister, myself. My father was also a teacher here in school, and so they were colleagues also for 20 years. And Mr. Vohra was the kind of person who was here. He was the institution within an institution, and I have the greatest regard for him, and I always will. Even when he passed, he's one of the few people in school history. When he passed, his body was taken through the school, and the whole school lined up. We were in an ambulance, and the school lined up and gave him like a guard of honor almost. And even when at his cremation, Pratyush, who's been much closer to Mr. Vohra, than I was, but basically Pratyush got a bat and he put it with him during the cremation. So I mean, and an umpire's hat. So he was a maths teacher. He was famous for being a brilliant maths teacher. So he's just somebody who has really shaped cricket in the school. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of boys who felt that he favored one or two people, but you got to give credit to somebody who played Ranji Trophy for UP and had an eye for these things and trust in that. And sure, there are things that we all miss, but largely the respect that people had when he passed, they asked for the funeral to be delayed so that they could come and pay their respects. They flew in from all over Bombay, wherever they could come from. So I mean, there are no words to describe him. He was really just unbelievable. I remember once I hit a straight drive, went straight to him, and it hit him hard. I was in better form those days, and he said, "No worries, carry on. I'm good." So he's made of rock, really. Don't know what else to say.
Thank you so much, Johnny, and all the best. First, thank you for sparing a couple of minutes for us, even though you spat it up and ready to go. And great words, just to justify how great a soul Mr. SKV was and what an impact he had on everybody at the Doon School. Raghav Malik on strike now, goes for a big one. It's in the air, has cleared the infield, and will get another boundary. What a start from Raghav Malik and the Doon School Old Boys. He was seeing it pretty well yesterday and continues to do so today. The chase was on, but the ball won. Required run rate is now below 7. Current run rate is a little ahead of that. It's a very good start. They're using the power play really well. I think that was missed by the Doon School in the first innings. Ball was swinging around a lot more. 21 of 15, Raghav Malik will be looking to target Vedant once again. It's short, it's pulled away once again. You cannot bowl to him there. And they're checking whether it's a boundary or not. But whether it's a 4 or 6, it doesn't matter. It's a fantastic shot once again from Raghav. It has been signalled as a 4. Back-to-back boundaries now, 113 required of 100 balls. Raghav Malik making light work of this chase so far. Shot again, same ball, same result. Oh, in fact, it's been taken. A brilliant catch at the outfield. And they have placed a fielder slightly squarer for that particular shot. Raghav Malik walks away disappointed. He knows he should have put that into the stands. Fantastic catch. So Raghav has to go, but a special innings from him, setting the tone for the Doon School old boys side. Vedant picks up his first wicket of the afternoon. So Dinesh Reddy is the new batter. Nicely played away. Already a couple of boundaries from this, the 4th over. But Vedant doing really well to get a wicket. Nicely fielded once again. A couple of dot balls to follow after the wicket. The important wicket, that is of Raghav Malik. Very entertaining batsman in the power play. But now they'll have to try and use that momentum and keep going if they are to chase this total. Very good comeback from Vedant after a couple of boundaries conceded. 4 overs gone, 29 for 1. So Pranav Almal will be bowling over number 5. Another tall, fast bowler, Rajdeep on strike, hasn't faced too much. That's a wide delivery, can't be stopped by the keeper, will go all the way to the boundary. There were lots of extras from the old boys side. And now the first wide for of the second innings. Can't afford extras like that. 108 now to win of 96. They need some wickets. They need to put some pressure on the old boys side here. This time a wide down the offside as well. Pranav is not happy. But I think it was the correct decision from the umpire. The umpires have been really good over the last 2 days. Quite a few good decisions. So 2 wides in a row. Can Pranav straighten his line and length? He does. Well fielded at cover. So a few masters coming into the Doon School side today to play with the students. Great to see the camaraderie between both of them and between them and the Doon School old boys as well, of course. 4 delivery once again. Another wide, the third of the over. Pranav not being able to control the new ball just yet. Better delivery, a bit of shape away from the batter as well.
Come on, boy!
Down the leg side once again, just flicked away. Expensive over already from Pranav without the batters having to do much. Dinesh Reddy swings and misses. It was there to be hit. Feet not working as quick as they used to. And after quite a bit of a break, we'll just take a few balls to get back into touch. Did have a long break because of lunch at the main cafeteria and a bit of a rain delay as well. A swing and a miss once again. That's better from Pranav. Last ball of the fifth. That is unfortunate from Pranav's point of view. Dinesh with the edge just away from the keeper, but they all count, just a single. To end the fifth over, it's 38 for 1.
কি হোটেল ছেড়ে দিতে হবে কি অভিনব বলেছে তোকে কিছু বলেছে দেখো দাদা আমরা কি রাস্তায় থাকো নাকি
Vedant Mangal will continue. 14 of his first 2 overs. A full toss straight to mid-on. Dinesh Reddy will get a single. Oh, that's a good shot from Rajdeep over the top of the umpire, straight back for a boundary. That's more like it from the opener. Picking up where Raghav left off. It was in the slot and it was punished.
বলছি গৌতম দাকে ওই ফ্রিল্যান্সার হিসেবে নে বল তুমি ওখানে হোমিওপ্যাথিক যখন কোচ করছো আমার যখন থাকবে কেপ মারো
Shot just guided away, but there is a short point to stop those singles. Well, one thing we do know about Vedant is if he does get hit for a boundary, he always comes back strong. And that's exactly what he did versus Raghav. Oh, and that's exactly what he's done here again. Using that angle of over the wicket, which really helps for any left arm pacer. Now less than 100 required in the chase. Shot cut away from Rajdeep. It's over the top and should race away to the boundary. 9 off the over now. Raghav has departed, but Rajdeep has continued the fine form of the opening batters. It's not easy for a fast bowler, for any bowler to bowl in the power play. Vedant has done quite well. But a few very good shots, first from Raghav and now from Rajdeep. Can he come back once again? Last ball of his third over. Oh yes, he does come back pretty well. 9 of the 6th over. It's 47 for 1. So one of the star bowlers from yesterday, Daksh Jindal, comes in. Dinesh Reddy on strike. The ball doesn't bounce. It goes in between the keeper's legs. Not an easy take. Buys signaled by the umpire. Jairana was very unfortunate. The ball barely bounced. It kept really low in the first innings and spun a bit as well. So that'll be very tough to encounter. Daksh picked up a couple of wickets today. Can he do the same and turn a bit of the momentum? Swept away by Rajdeep very well. It will take some chasing. Very good fielding. But they do come back for 2. Nicely bowled once again by Daksh. He has good control. Does Daksh. Rajdeep just taking a single. It's going pretty well so far for them. No sixes today. .91 to win from 80 now. Dinesh goes for a big one and connects and plays it into the gap quite nicely. Eventually it's cut off well by the fielder. They go back for 2. Very good fielding, very good running. All round stuff has been good. Another short one. Dinesh plays it well again. This time into the gap, past the fielder for a 4. They're managing to get a boundary almost every over. After 7 overs, they're really looking good at the Doon School old boys. It's 57 for 1 with the current run rate of 8.14. 85 to win of 78. This is the Doon School old boys game to win. Can the school team come back though? Arnav comes into bowl. He did quite well towards the end of the batting innings to get the Doon School side to a respectable total. Will it be his day with the ball too? Off spin from Arnav. Good action and a good release. Rajdeep dealing in a few singles right now. Wants to build an innings. Yesterday the Doon School perfected the art of the chase. And I'm sure the old boys have similar capabilities. Just a question of executing it today. Dinesh on strike, goes for a lofted shot towards the cover region for a single. .30 partnership up between Rajdeep and Dinesh. Just 23 balls. So a few changes to the field. Cleared in the air by Rajdeep, but only for a single to long off. In the air once again. He finds the gap and it could be running away. Very good fielding though, very good fielding. All the old boys from the pavilion are stating that if the fielder, the second fielder that is, touched the ball, he was definitely over the rope when he did. Let's take another look at it. Well done by the first fielder. And after that, when he did try to touch the ball and keep it in. He was across the boundary, so it was given as a boundary. Oh, that's a good delivery from Arnav. They are getting boundaries every over. That is so important in a chase. 78 from 73 now. And what a delivery that is. Arnav mops up Dinesh Reddy. And he has to be ready to walk back to the pavilion. At the end of the 8th over, there's another wicket fall and it's 64 for 2. का तो दिखाया ही नहीं। अरे वो जो बोल्ड हुआ अभी
ভাই আমার আমার ছবিটা গেল না কেন বোল্ড আওয়ারটা তাহলেই তো হয়ে যেত। এই বুবাই 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 ওর ওর সাথে কথা বলিস না, সন্দীপের সাথে ওকে কাটতে দে, না ভুলভাল করছে।
So now Rana, a very good fast bowler, comes into the attack. And at the same time, coming to the batting crease is his father, Himmat Rana, who we heard at the toss. So this is going to be quite interesting. At a very interesting phase of the game as well, 78 to win of 72. But for now, it's Rajdeep on strike. Straight towards cover. Will be a dot ball. Shot and played away straight to the point region. There are a couple of dot balls. Good start from Rana. Oh, that's a poor delivery. It has been punished by Rajdeep. Fielder did get a touch on it, but it will still run away for a boundary. And as I said, every over somehow the Doon School old boys do get a boundary. and that keeps them in touch with the required run rate. Another poor delivery, well kept though by Shaurya. A couple of balls straying down the leg side from Jairana. I wonder if his dad Himmat will give him any advice from the non-striker's end. That's a better delivery. 6 of the over already. Oh, and I spoke a bit too early. There's a bit of a misfield, but they decide not to go for the second. They weren't really prepared for it. And of course, now it's time for father versus son. I would say the pressure is on Himmat a bit. It was cleaned up in the last year's game by Arjun. This time it is Jairana, and he just makes sure that he fends off the first delivery. It's great to see. This is what this match is all about. It's not about winning and losing. It's about celebrating the current crop of Doon School talent, and of course the past heroes, still the present heroes, of course, for the Doon School old boys. And a play and a miss. A great battle between father and son. At the end of the 9th over, it's 70 for 2. .72 to win of 66. It's going to be a tight game by the looks of it. Rajdeep might just be the key here for the chase for the Doon School old boys. Arnav comes in. That's nicely played again by Rajdeep. From the Doon School point of view, they've got to stop the boundaries. Of course, wickets are very important as well to stop the run flow. Nicely played by Himmat. Down to long on right now. Singles are fine. The Doon School old boys need to keep taking the singles and then get the boundaries when required. That is short, and Rajdeep plays it away. Overshot mid-wicket. They need to push for 2, and they don't. Himmat is sent back by Rajdeep. No need to take any risky doubles right now, at least. Full toss. Himmat hits it in the air. Chance for a catch, and Arnav takes it easily. Another wicket falls for the Doon School old boys. Very good catch there from Arnav. After 9.4 overs, it's 73 for 3. So now Johnny Singh makes his way to the centre. 2 wickets for Arnav. He's really pulled it back for the Doon School. 69 to win of 62. It's very important that Rajdeep stays there. Somebody's got to stay there with him as well. Arnav to Johnny. Defends it really well. Oh, very good delivery again from Arnav. What an over from him. Just the 3 runs and a wicket as well. Halfway through, it's a very even game. 73 scored, 69 to win of 10 overs. So we will just update the scoreboard for you. Right now 10 overs have been bowled. Vyana comes back. Rajdeep cuts it away. Beats the infield. And will get another boundary. In the last over they did not get the boundary they wanted. But in this over Rajdeep starts with a bang. .25 of 25 now for Rajdeep. Another short delivery pulled away by Rajdeep. There is a fielder there. Thinking of coming back for the second, but Rajdeep sends Johnny back. Nicely played there by Amitoj. After you get that first boundary, it's very important to continue with the singles after that. .63 of 57, it's still very close. Vyana bowling really well, but the problem is after you've conceded that first boundary, you want to try and overcompensate sometimes. Disciplined bowling from him though. Johnny on strike, flicks it away. Should be a couple. And they do take that. Nicely played, but straight to the cover fielder. Either side of him, and it could have been 4. And that will conclude the 11th over. So 82 after 11 overs. Arnav comes back in. He has been really good with the ball in hand. Rajdeep sweeps it away. Very good shot. In fact, it's a fine shot because it gets another boundary of the first ball of the over. That's really taking the pressure off. Fantastic shot there from Rajdeep. And he is playing a very handy knock here. 31 of 28. And you know what they say, a boundary and over keeps the pressure away. And joining me in the commentary box, our very own Abhinav Khetri. He can't wipe the smile off his face after the couple of wickets. Are you happy with your performance today, Abhinav?
Oh yes, absolutely. It was redeeming after yesterday's disappointing day in the field. And it's so good to be back on the main field. And yesterday was actually my first ever match where I didn't get a wicket since I've started playing for the DSOBS on the main field. Here we have Arnav with a very interesting bowling action. He literally jumps twice and pitched outside the off stump. Well defended there by Rajdeep. No run taken. I loved the delivery. He got Dinesh Reddy out. Dinesh was trying to sweep that and completely cleaned him up. Pitched again outside off stump and beautiful shot there. And that's 4 runs at the straight boundary. Good shot by Rajdeep. He's been one of our top batsmen, come wicket keeper. And he was the school cricket captain in 2010. He and Itihas Singh both were of the same batch. Itihas was another great all-rounder for the Doon School old boys. Here's Arnav again. And this time played along to long on. And 1 run taken there. And I must compliment the young boys for their running between the wickets today. Fantastic conversion of the singles to doubles and doubles to triples. It really kept us, the old boys, on our toes and trying to stop the leakage of runs. And there were overs where without a boundary they got 10 runs. Here's Arnav again. Johnny steps out and just defends the ball. Well fielded there.
So Abhinav, we did see that yesterday you got the ball pretty late. Today it was fairly early in the innings. After a while you started bowling slightly slower through the air. Was that planned? I know you did have a word with Johnny, but what was the thinking behind it?
Yeah, I think let's finish this. Arnav again. And oh, what a close game. Yes, action all around. Shaurya, the wicket keeper, stopping that. So after 12 overs, the old boys are 91 for 3. Here's another look at it. And Johnny just scrambles back and Shaurya trying to take the bails off, but unfortunately loses the ball. So Johnny was safe there after 12 overs, 91 for 3. Amitoj batting on 3 and Rajdeep on 36. 9 runs coming off this over. So yesterday one thing which we did not pay attention to was maintaining the ball. It was a wide ball and
It's about just you and me. Nothing gonna stop us, nothing gonna stop us now. Oh my love, you're so lovely. I just can't believe it. Oh my Lord, you have sent me my true one. I wanna talk, I'm excited. Tell me what you need to know. My true feelings I can't hide. No, nothing gonna stop us now. It's about trusting you and me.
and we are back. This is Karma with the ball. First over for him. We didn't see him bowling yesterday. Nice action and pitched outside the off stump. Well bowled there. Rajdeep respectfully defends it. So, like I was mentioning yesterday, the team did not pay attention to maintaining the ball. Here's Karma again. Oh, and that is a loud appeal. And he's bowled him. The ball hitting his pad and then the off stump. Sorry, his thigh pad and then the off stump. That's a big wicket Karma has got. Rajdeep has been dismissed. Bowled. Let's see that again. Stepping out, missing it completely. Ball staying really low and taking the off stump. And Karma has got his first wicket of just his third ball. A very, very important wicket. And now we have Fatehbir's Dhillon coming in. Fatehbir was the top performer for the Doon School Old Boys at the recently concluded Shromi Das Friendship Cup in Mumbai. He not only excelled with the bat but also with the ball. He was the top scorer in almost all the matches and our top wicket taker as well. Let's see what Fateh can do today. He was unfortunately dismissed very early yesterday. And what's interesting is between yesterday and today, there's a complete change in the way the people are performing. The same guys who played yesterday are performing very differently today. Like Pranay Gupta, for example, he scored an 89 not out but got dismissed early today. Over to you, Liam.
So instant impact from Karma. Nicely played through the covers. In fact, it's a very good shot. Nicely covered though. Good throw as well. Of course, the fitness coming into play for the youngsters. They know how to cover the ground so easily.
I wanted to mention one thing about yesterday's game where the team forgot to keep the ball clean and shiny. And the other problem was that the ground is really dry. There has been, of course, shortage of rainfall and probably the ground has not been watered enough. And the ground is really dry and hard. Probably it's because hockey season is on. Here's Karma again sweeping him this time. And ball running away towards deep square leg. And we have another boundary. Johnny Singh, Mitoj Singh getting his first boundary. So like I was mentioning, it's hockey season currently and hockey requires the ground to be firm. You can see the hockey goalposts across the field and probably that is one of the reasons why the ground hasn't been as watered as usually it is. You can see the yellow patches on the field which usually is lush green and that also took a toll on the ball yesterday and the wear and tear was quite extreme. So the desired movement or the desired productivity of the ball was not the way we were expecting. Here's Karma again. Beautifully played towards mid-wicket. And so today the combined team of the boys and the masters after 13 overs is 97 for 4. And another 45 runs are required in 42 balls. Last year we had 2 matches on the weekend. white ball match on Saturday, which was comprehensively won by the old boys. Samrid Agarwal was a top performer with his 68, but unfortunately he's not here this year. And the the red ball match on Sunday actually went on to a tie, which went into a super over, which was eventually won by the old boys. Adhiraj Singh was the top performer in that match for the old boys. Here we have Arnav again bowling his last over.
So 45 to win of 42. It's going to be a tight chase. These two have to build a bit of a partnership. Arnav has been the partnership breaker. His final over, 2 for 19. Johnny comes down the wicket, flicks it away. Calls are 2 from the pavilion. And they do come back for the second. That is great running. And a bit of a smile there from Johnny as well, showing that he is supremely fit as well. So you were mentioning about the main field here at the Doon School. So many different things take part, activities and sports take place in this field. We'll come back to that. A bit of a shuffle there from Johnny, flicks it away for a single. What are your memories of the main field when you were back in school?
My very unique memory of the main field is that in our time we used to play on matted wickets, and it was only in our final couple of years when we were in class 11 and 12 where they start building the pitch. Here's Arnav again. Oh, what a sharp turn there was. Pitched way outside off stump, but the ball turned in sharply, surprising Fateh and the wicketkeeper. We should probably see a review of this ball. It was quite a good ball by Arnav. Again keeping low, but Fateh gets it across. And this time across the boundary at deep square leg. A beautiful shot there. 4 more to the old boys. And the 100 comes up in good time. 13.3 overs. The Doon School old boys are 100 for 3. That ball really spun again sharply, but Fateh made good contact. And the ball ran away towards Kashmir House for a beautiful boundary. 38 required now. So yeah, like I was mentioning, in our time the pitch was being built, and we remember how deep they went in excavating the ground and how many layers and layers of stones and different types of soil they laid. Here's Arnav again. Yeah, he's bowling very well outside the off stump consistently and well fielded there. And what you're seeing today, these set of 6 pitches that the school uses, is work of years and years. The infrastructure has really been developed, and yeah, that allowed appeal for LBW, but the impact was outside the off stump. Umpire not interested. Arnav disappointed, and he finishes his spell of 4 overs, 2 for 27, and after 14 overs it's 105 for 4. Another 37 runs required.
One thing that the Doon School old boys have done is get a boundary almost every over, and that's exactly what they're doing now as well. 8 off the last one. Arnav finishes his 4 overs, 27, taking 2 wickets. And thank you so much for Abhinav for joining us. And of course, kudos to him and Vyana Sports for bringing all the live action to the homes of the people who weren't able to make it this year for the SKV memorial match. And of course, I'm sure the players will check out all the action again later on Vyana Sports. Make sure to subscribe for future content. Lots of Doon School content coming up as well on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel and social media pages as well. Karma continues. Fateh plays it down the ground. And both Fateh and Johnny getting boundaries that will help them. But they are both experienced campaigners. They will know that it's more about the singles rather than the boundaries. But speaking of that, Johnny goes for a big one, a huge one, the biggest one of the weekend. What about that? Johnny Singh smashes that one into the pavilion. Incredible shot, that one. Let's take another look at it. It was in the slot. He dances down the wicket and straight into the pavilion. A shot of the weekend indeed. And the first 6 of today. Smashing into the top of the pavilion. There we see it. What a shot that was. And the minute he hit it, he knew. Striking the top of the pavilion. And everyone watching in awe. And for now we have to just wait for the ball to come back. It's one of those shots. And just as I said, Johnny and Fateh know that the singles are important. He goes and pulls that out of the hat. Might be wanting to finish it early here. 30 now to win of 34 for the first time. The required run rate is less than a run a ball. Good comeback from Karma. They will take a quick single. And that is very good cricket, sensible stuff. Fateh on strike. Sent back. They don't want to risk a single there. Already 8 of the over. White ball there from Karma. A bit of pressure now on the bowling side. Good partnership between Fateh and Amitoj, also known as Johnny. That's a good delivery, a bit of shape away from it. A quick single again. 10 off this over now. 24-14 the partnership. The highlight of this partnership has been that huge 6 from Johnny, who joined us before he went out to bat. He's come out again and he's been stumped this time. Dance down the wicket for the second time this innings. And this time he has to bite the bullet. Brilliantly bowled by Karma. Look at that. It just drifted away. Johnny did not expect that to happen. The off spinners have been superb this afternoon, whether it's for the Doon School old boys or the Doon School current side. And very good keeping from Shaurya as well. Fantastic stuff from him. Shashi is the new batsman. Daksh Jindal comes back into the attack. So it's getting pretty tight here. Every time one of the batters gets set, they get dismissed. Can Fatehbir and Shashi guide the Doon School old boys home? Short delivery played very well by Fateh. Straight to the fielder though. Shashi faces his first ball. It is a full toss. Nicely fielded at deep square leg. Singles will do it for the Doon School old boys. But the wickets could apply a bit of pressure if they fall. Nicely bowled by Daksh, but very well played by Fateh. Should be racing away to the boundary. And it is. And once again they get a 4 to relieve a bit of the pressure that the Doon School are trying to build with the ball. (21 to win now of 27). Fateh was very good with the ball yesterday. Can he finish it off with the bat? There's an appeal from Daksh. I think it was a bit too high there. Good decision by the umpire. 27 fours today. Just the 1-6, a huge one from Johnny. Could have been 12 runs in fact. What a shot that was. Short ball again, slapped away by Fateh. They should definitely come back for the second. Yeah, direct hit. What a throw from the deep. Eight of the over. Looking to take two, but that is very good fielding. Super throws from these young lads from the boundary. At the end of 16, it's 124 for 5. So it's getting tight now. 4 overs to go, 18 runs to get. Another short ball. Fateh plays it away. And it's going pretty quickly. Needs some stopping. Brilliant fielding on the boundary. And they do come back for a couple. These young lads are not letting anything go. (16) now to win of 23. Looks like the Doon School old boys will be charging to victory here. Unless the Doon School can ring it back, and they can with bowling like that. Brilliant stuff again from Karma. That's a very good shot towards the long off boundary. Super fielding as well. (15 now of 21). Shashi goes for the sweep. Impact was outside off stump. Shashi with another swing and a miss. Great glove work by Shaurya. They're missing Veer Bibikon today, but Shaurya has done a great job stepping in. This was that LBW appeal. Very good decision from the umpire. Impact was definitely outside off stump. Bit of advice from the masters on the field as well. What a spell so far from Karma. Just the 3 runs of this over. Shashi goes for another one, and Karma's ball drifts away. Super stuff from him, and he's bowled a fantastic over. Just 3 runs off it, keeping the Doon School in the game. Now 15 runs to win of 3 overs. Keshav Bhatt comes back into the attack. One of the masters who are playing. And what a weekend of cricket this has been at the SKV Memorial 2024 at the Doon School. Live stream brought to you by Vyana Sports. A fantastic match yesterday where the Doon School won, and a very close one today where the Doon School old boys are trying to get over the line. They need 15 off 18, a few dot balls or maybe a wicket or two, and the pressure will be back on the batting side. Fateh on strike, Keshav bowling. They will definitely get a single for that. That's a poor delivery. Just when you don't want any extras. A wide has been bowled. Very good shot towards long off. They can easily come back for 2. Good running by Fateh. And that's a lot better from Shashi. Rather than playing those sweeps, I think the straighter shots are better. And this time he flicks it away. Smart cricket from the experienced Doon School old boys. Taking the required runs down to 10 now. Well, that's a very good shot from Fateh towards the long on fielder who does really well, but cannot stop the two. Eight to win now. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Just passes the outside edge. And another dot ball. Dot balls are like gold now for the Doon School. They need a few more of them. Last ball of Keshav Bhatt's over. And it will be another dot ball, so it's a good comeback from him. 2 overs to go. It's 8 to win of 12. Shashi got things started with a swift stumping in the beginning of the game. Can he finish this game off now? Karma has been superb. His last over, Shashi goes for a sweep again. Very lucky. Had it touched him, it would have been an LBW for sure this time. But it just missed the leg stump and as a result was given as a wide. That's a very good ball from Karma. They've got to keep the fielders slightly closer to stop the single. Karma, Ritesh Kheni doing a superb job. 6 to win off 11 now. 1 hit away. And Fateh goes for a big one. Very well fielded by Pranay. He's a super fielder. Now 5 to win of 10 deliveries. Oh, and Shashi's come down the wicket. No need to throw that at the risk of giving away overthrows. It's the time to bring the field in slightly on the offside at least to not give away any kind of single. This one will be a single though. Nicely swept away by Shashi. Should be a straightforward end to the game. 23 of 20 now. Fateh, can he finish it off with a 4? He goes for a big one. And he does finish it off with a 4. And with that, the Doon School Old Boys Society win the red ball fixture in the SKV Memorial 2024. It was a full toss from Karma, who's bowled really well, but Fateh Bir Dillon with a very good shot, a fine innings to finish this game off, scoring 27 of 21. And that concludes the game and the weekend here at the Doon School for the SKV Memorial Cricket 2024. The Doon School Old Boys win by 4 wickets at the end of it. Shivans Thapa did really well. He got 3 wickets for 24 runs. And the spoils are shared over the weekend. The Doon School winning the white ball fixture yesterday, and the Doon School Old Boys Society winning the red ball fixture this Sunday afternoon. So now we're going to go into a bit of highlights, and then we'll come back with the post-match presentation.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Darkness, you hide with me like the wind we
And the gold finals are between the two host teams, CCFC Red, led by Zafar, and CCFC Black, led by Shontaida. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition when the two home teams are playing against each other in the finals.
लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी और लिखी हवा पे इश्क कहानी मेरी हीर आसमानी मेरी हीर आसमानी तकदीरों से भी पहले ये बात लिखी होगी रब ने मेरी बात तेरे ही साथ लिखी होगी
Hi, good evening. I'm Captain Jaiji Jaiswal. I'll be leading the Eastern Command team today. And we have come to CCNFC today in Calcutta and we'll be playing against them. So our plan for today, if they bat first, to restrict them as low as possible and then chase it down. And we have a good set of players. We have got them from around the country.
I am Akshat. The historical significance of the game between the Army and the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club cannot be understated. More than the cricket game, it's about the shared history and embracing that. That's what today's day is all about.
Heads is the call by the Army team. And heads it is, and they select to
We'll bowl first.
they select to field first.
This Army game is extremely important for us because, you know, as we have a very long relationship with them in terms of, you know, they are helping us out with everything that is needed in the club. We really look forward to this match because we get time to interact with the GOC, the Army commander, and the club is extremely proud of that. Look forward to a good game today. Hopefully, you know, the best side wins.
And nonetheless, it's their home ground. But we hope that we have come here and we'll take away the cup.
ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਜੱਗਾ ਜਿੱਤਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
टोके वो काफी झुके जरा भी रुकेगी ना पर इनकलाबी मन है राजी डरना क्यों अब अपनी बारी मार ही लेंगे अब तो बाजी
जगह लिख गया नई कहानी जगह लिख गया.
Okay, we are here to follow an annual ritual of a cricket match between the Eastern Command of the Indian Army and the CCFC, which is an annual affair. It is always a pleasure coming to this beautiful ground. And the idea is to promote the game of cricket. I am very sure that it'll be a very, very wonderful evening. And CCFC has put up a nice game. And let's hope that we are able to chase it successfully. For all the viewers, enjoy this intense game of cricket and all the best.
ਜਿੱਤੇ ਤੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਕਿ ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਫਤਿਹ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਸੂਰਮਾ ਕਮਾਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੰਮਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਸੂਰਮਾ 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 ਸੂਰਮਾ
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for the red ball fixture match number 2 during the SKV Memorial Cricket Weekend here at the Doon School. Without further ado, we would like to go into the presentation party after the Doon School Old Boys won the second game in a very interesting chase. As part of the presentation party, to give out the best bowler award, we would like to call up Mrs. Anupama Malik. Thank you for joining us. And the best bowler award with his 3 for 24 in the first innings goes to Shivansh Thapa. Some great leg spin from Shivansh. Thank you, ma'am. Next up, I would like to call up Mr. Raghav Malik to give out the Best Batsman Award. Let's have a hand for Raghav. And a very explosive batsman himself. And he will be giving the award out to Rajdeep Deobhanj for his 36 in a very crucial chase. A very important 36 from Rajdeep. And next up to present the Player of the Match award, I would like to call up Mr. Donny Singh to the dais. And the Player of the Match award for his all-round performance of 2 wickets and 20 runs as well goes to Arnav Agarwal of the Doon School side. So a great display from both sides, the Doon School Old Boys and the Doon School as well. And to finish off, we would like to give away the Winners Award to the winning team. Firstly, I would like to call up Mr. Kamal Ahuja, the Deputy Headmaster of the Doon School. And I would also ask him to say a few words before he gives away the award.
Thank you very much. It's amazing how Mr. Vohra can bring all of us together even now. That's amazing. Even in spirit, he just brings the entire community together. And first of all, thank you to the Old Boys team for traveling down here. I know you all have very tight schedules, but you've come over this weekend and given us some good cricket to watch. To the boys over here, we have an amazing team coming up. Temperament is building up well. A lot of good bench strength as well, and I was just talking with the Old Boys team, and they were appreciating the fact that this is a team which we have great hopes from, high expectations from, and we're all looking forward to the next fixture, just to let you know that, okay? So bets are on for that. But again, I'm so glad that this has turned out to be something which is evenly played, but overall good sportsmanship. So thank you all for being here once again. Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much, sir. And firstly, I would like to invite the 3 skippers over the weekend of the Doon School Old Boys side, Mr. Donny Singh, Mr. Amitoj Singh and Mr. Himmat Rana, to please come up and collect the award, rather the winner's trophy. And joining them, Abhinav Khetri as well. The winners of the red ball fixture of the SKV Memorial Match 2024. And we can have the rest of the team as well, the Doon School Old Boys.
Don't be scared. Step it up, don't be
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
So that's all from us here at Vyana Sports at the Doon School, Dehra Dun, the SKV Memorial 2024, an action-packed weekend of cricket. We have thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you for joining us. This is Liam Bain signing off.